Hello and welcome back to Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. We are playing the SKALGRIM mod, the Imperium campaign. Things were looking good. We'd cleared out Agrippina, we had purged Bellis Corona of Zeno and Chaos, but then something nasty happened. The Tyrannid showed up. And they've come in force, as they always do. We spent the majority of the stream yesterday fighting hordes and hordes of Tyrannids. And it just turned out to be the vanguard forces. And we have major assaults now heading towards Bellis Corona and Nemesis Tessera. Very large fleets, 4,000 fleet points worth. Upon hearing that dire news, Fleet Command has given Admiral Spire access to battleships and titans, because they will be needed to fight the hive ships of the Tyrannids. And the first ship that is being given to us is called the Malcador. It is Lord High Admiral Spire's brand new flagship. An amazing feat of engineering. Looks like it was built during the Horus era. There were a choice of two to pick from, and we chose the Malcador because it has a very heavy torpedo armament, and that synergizes well with Spire's short burn torpedoes, which make them much faster. We just won't be able to have many ships accompany Spire until our renown increases, and so we're all putting all of our eggs in one basket, so to speak. But I think it will be worth it. When the turn ends, the horde of Tyrannids shall arrive. We have the Raven Guard and the Salamanders here to reinforce Bellis Corona, and we have defensive platforms. But you know what? It's time to fight them. Our points are slightly higher than the Tyranids. Fortunately, they can only bring in 1,800 points at a time. But even that will be difficult, and I'm expecting our defensive platforms to be overrun. So we are going to bring out the brand new Titan to face the Tyranids and show them the strength of the Imperial Navy. And I'm going to bring a contingent of Salamanders here in the Annihilators. They will run escort for the Titan, and they will not be affected by spore clouds. Yeah, definitely do not lose it. I'm expecting the Tyranids to have something equally large. That's generally how this game works. You unlock something bigger, and the enemy already has it. Welcome to the stream, mate. This ship is so large, it can never be stealthed. So they will always know where we are and what we are. So that comes with its own drawbacks. There are a lot of gas clouds around the defensive stations. Ideally, I'd like, because the fighters are going to swarm this thing. Enemy fighters will swarm it. So we want the enemy fighters to fly over their defensive stations if we can.
Hold course!
And so because we don't have to worry about sensors, we can just boost right into battle with this thing.
Setting course!
Because there are many gas clouds around, we are going to have to spread out some fighters to make sure we're detecting the Tyranids early.
Aye, Admiral.
There's the fighters there, so we might just keep our fighters here defending the flagship.
Fury interceptors in flight. Ship ready.
First drones have been spotted.
Your orders? Burn retros.
Enemy sighted.
And we have heaps of weaponry on this thing.
Enemy sighted.
So we want to hang around this asteroid field, I think.
We stand ready.
Here they come.
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy sighted.
Understood. We serve.
We want to hit the hive fleet.
Coordinates
Hive ship.
acknowledged.
Enemy sighted.
Engaging engines.
Show us the enemy.
Enemy sighted.
Underway. Engines engaged.
Fighter cover from the flagship are going to help out.
Repositioning. At your command.
Whoa, there's a big one. Psionic Omega.
Where shall we strike?
Some of them have turned feral. That's good.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
I am listening.
This hive ship is after our strike
Repositioning.
cruisers.
Engines engaged.
A huge wave of psionic energy coming out of this world-eating hive ship.
Moving to position.
We lost a defense platform.
It's bound to happen. Torpedoes out.
Hold course.
We wait your command. Changing course.
We stand ready.
They are out of our range.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Torpedoes made contact. This only made a slight dent in him.
Ship ready. Underway. Fury interceptors in flight.
The drones are after the salamanders.
To where we are needed.
Engaging engines.
Going to try and split the Tyrannids up.
Give us purpose. Underway.
Oh, massive wave of psionic energy coming out of the hive ship.
I am listening.
Aye, Admiral.
We stand ready. Engines engaged.
Oh shit, we took the engine damage.
Show us the enemy.
And they've crippled it. Not enough time to fix it.
Hold course.
Flagship's gonna have to turn and help.
Heading acknowledged.
The salamander's in
Where
trouble.
shall we strike?
It might be worth actually warping him out.
Beginning warp jump.
As long as they don't board it, we should be okay. Oh, we managed to take out the hive ship with that
We serve.
spread of torpedoes into its flank.
Understood.
The tentacles are slowly
Force
pulling in the
engaged.
flagship. And it looks like the emergency jump is going to be successful.
Fall back and regroup.
G'day, Admech. How are you going, mate? Welcome.
Repositioning.
Setting course.
The corpse of the hive ship is blocking all the fire. That's a good thing.
Your orders?
This thing has a whopping 9 bombardment
Changing
cannons on the
course.
top, as well as heavy broadside of macro batteries.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Give us purpose. At your command.
You got lost in Korea. How did that happen?
Aye, Admiral.
It's trying to gnaw on our rear.
Execute high energy turn. Setting course.
It's a nimble old beast. Not all the flagships can do that.
Show us the enemy.
Boarding torpedoes away.
To where we are needed.
We're going to send Marines aboard this thing.
Moving to position.
Oh, there's a second one. Second big bomber.
At your
We are
command.
out of torpedoes.
We can't take much more!
Changing course.
There are a lot of Tyrannids aboard the flagship.
Underway.
Got to send some
Engaging
melter
engines.
torpedoes. Activating the super void shield.
Heading acknowledged.
I am listening.
New vector acknowledged.
They're going to collide. Lucky they're
Hold
resilient.
course.
Spy's going to have to leave, actually. He's right in the blast zone of that. What is that? Psionic Omega Blast. 2,000 damage a turn.
We wait your command. Maximum burn.
We
stand
err on the
ready.
side of caution.
We serve.
This is not cowardice. This is prudence.
I am listening.
Ship ready.
Will it make it there in time is the question. Let's launch some boarding torpedoes.
Give us purpose.
Let's try and get behind this thing.
Underway.
Oh, it's trying to pull us into its maw. And the ship was
Our rock
instantly
cannot be
annihilated.
denied.
To where we are needed. Repositioning.
How you going, Spire? You
We
gonna
wait
make it?
your command. Reloading.
Show us the enemy.
Alright, this cruise is in trouble.
Marines, calm the machine spirits.
But his job was to hold the line,
Boarding successful.
create a distraction long enough for Spire to escape.
We serve.
We lost the defense platform.
Boarding caused critical damage.
Sacrifice was not in vain, brothers. This is a powerful Tyrannid.
They died well.
Boarding caused critical damage. Boarding successful.
G'day, Zita.
Our
Thank you
wrath
for joining
cannot
us.
be denied.
The stability of the mod, I've had no crashes whatsoever. It does
Boarding caused critical damage.
hang a little bit in between missions sometimes, but
Our wrath
that's nothing
cannot be
unique to
denied.
this game.
Boarding
It's
successful.
like, it happens. These poor stations. We're going
Our
to need to
wrath
bring in
cannot be denied.
a few ships now.
Hold course.
Spire's new flagship was able to take down one of these world-ending things, but not two.
Moving to position.
What have we got here? We've got the ground cruisers. This is a long range one. We've got a couple more strike cruisers.
Engines engaged.
Let's get them into battle. This thing's going to one-tap any strike cruiser it
Moving
sees.
to position.
So we'll grab some stealth.
Repositioning.
The Raven Guard are here to avenge their brothers, as well as the rest of the Salamanders. We've got the Mark II ground cruisers. These are very long range. And the Mark I ground cruiser has torpedoes.
Engines engaged.
Both Space Marine captains are able to jam enemy sensors.
At your command.
To where we are needed. At your command.
To where we are needed.
We lost the defense
Got
platform.
one more platform to hold them off while we try and board this thing. Oh, they've spotted us. Not good.
Moving to position.
Just keep this disruption up.
Engines engaged.
Underway.
Fortunately, this dead station's blocking the psionic beam, so we might be able to chip away at it. Don't get too close.
Hold course.
Broadside's better for this ship.
Initiate targeting protocols.
That's the last time we can do that. I think any boarding's not going to do much. This thing is almost dead.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We've got fighter cover now, shooting down our boarding torpedoes. Wait, those are fighters, yes?
Underway.
They're trying to find us. Run time!
Underway. Standard speed engaged. Repositioning. Hold course. At your command.
At your command.
I think the shield can tank this. Yes, it can. Thankfully.
Moving to position.
I have to get the strike cruisers in there now.
Standard speed engaged.
Engines
Chipping away at it.
engaged. Hold course.
Hold course.
To where we are needed. Moving to position.
Yes, the Tyrannid ships are very much alive. Well, this one's not anymore. We managed to kill it. They are living creatures. They spawn them.
Engines engaged. To where we are needed. Repositioning.
At your command.
Moving to position. Engines engaged.
Torpedoes right into its mouth. Space Marines
Impossible,
teleporting
Admiral.
aboard. Boarding pods too.
Hold course. Underway. Repositioning. Engines engaged.
It was a close battle, that one. I'm scared for the next region. We don't have that many reinforcements over in the next region at all. I haven't had a look at the Italian tree, mate. Lord Wintertown. I haven't really looked at it recently. I've lost my zest for War Thunder. Unfortunately. But we did okay. The crew of the new Malcator Titan will have to be replaced. They won't be able to fight. And they suffered a demonic sabotage too while they were at it. We lost 2 Annihilators from the Salamanders, but overall that was pretty good. 4,000 fleet points. And we managed to keep the stations. Yeah, and the Tyrannids evolve too, as required. So if they find fighting something that they've never faced before after a generation, which is like a day, you'll have Tyrannids that are resistant to whatever. They've got vast DNA banks they can call on. Adaptive evolution. Alright, we can build another Titan here. So we will do that. I might build the Raven Guard Titan. And then they can go and fight the Tyranids in in Nemesis Tessera. It's frozen. Hurry up. There we go. So we've got 2 types for the Raven Guard. We've got the Raven's Claw, and we've got Shadow of the Emperor. And these ships are able to hit running silent, so they can go stealth mode. That's pretty good for a battleship and a Titan. We need 840 fleet points for this one. So our Annihilators will have to be sent off to the homeworld. I could probably have its battleship brother as well. Yeah, that's half my problem too. Just getting connection to the server mostly to have enjoyable games. I'm with Telstra as well. And they're like the best worst option. Let's have a look at our brand new Titan, Shadow of the Emperor. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. What are we armed with? We have 6 advanced lance turrets. Raven's Talon, 6 of them. I'm not sure what that is. Got Archaeotech plasma batteries. High damage plasma weapons. Heavy lance artillery on the wings. A Nova cannon. And launch bays. Okay. Stealth carrier. Very nice. We'll set that as the flagship. I'll sell the Grand Cruiser, and I will just give them a couple of Annihilators to go with the Titan for now. A guy in the Discord, Cactus, he played a lot of that game, Atomic. I couldn't tell you what it's about. And I can't build them here. No. That's not good. Salamanders need to rest and refit. Go with morale loss on lightning strike. You'll have to go back to Agrippina to grab some crew. Let's have a look at what we can muster up here first. We've got one of our Admech fleets here. The Lucius War Fleet. They are mainly... they've got 2 carriers and mainly plasma weapons. We do have a starbase here as well, so that will assist us. It will last a little bit longer than the other defenses. I have... old Yellow Tie. He's got the Subjugator. Now this is a standoff ship, and I was using it in close combat, so we will learn a lesson from that. It'll be good for shooting any big Tyrannids. Then we have Admech fleet of Spartans. These are pretty sure double-deckers. Yeah, double-decker line ships. Lots of plasma batteries. And then these guys don't have an Admiral, so they'll have to just stay home. I think we'll be able to hold off. We better. I'll just stay right back like I did with this one and just shoot them from afar. We'll send this armada back to Agrippina, and they can construct their final form ships next turn. Now before we deal with that fight, in Agrippina we have a Chaos invasion coming, I believe, next turn as well. This won't be very difficult. We've got the Imperial Fists here, and then one of our battle fleets. So this sector's looking pretty good. This fleet here, the Admech fleet, they're on their way to Chinchar to reinforce their brothers over here. Their brothers face the Necrons. And we found the ship that we're going to fight, the mainline ship that we're going to fight Necrons with. And it's the Admech Omega Grand Cruiser. This Omega artillery one-shots Necron light cruisers, which is great. So that's how we're going to fight the Necrons. And so I'll have a whole fleet of those Omegas together. Actually, this will be the one. So I will put the Omegas in this fleet. And they'll have some gunboats there to defend them. Okay, in the Cadian sector, we raised a fleet here of the Iron Hands. So once we're able to, or we could do it now. Let's buy the Iron Hands flagship. Yeah, I've heard that Starlink's pretty good compared to what we get here in this country. So the Iron Hands, their ship, I believe their Primarch ship was called, what was it? The Fist of Iron, yeah. Primarch ship. Thank you for the sub, James. Welcome to the stream. So the Fist of Iron. Basically using up our entire fleet capacity for that one ship. What do we have here? We have 16 double barrel missile pods. Missiles have proved to be pretty damaging. We've got another cruiser that uses missiles. Big alpha damage. 11 bombardment cannons, which is more than what the Malcador has. An Archaeotech Magna Tyrannus melter. 900 damage at 18,000 units range. A Nova cannon, some launch bays, and some heavy plasma macro batteries. We need to set that as the flagship. And they're a few turns away from being able to help in any war effort. So we'll send them towards Agrippina. And then we've got a new battle fleet here from Baka. Let's have a look what we can get for the Imperial Navy. I think we can build one more major ship here. Yeah. Dimios Binary can build our last capital ship. We've got 1,100 points to work with. It sucks you can't have like a preview of the ship itself, but the Amphion was the other ship that I considered for Spire's flagship, which has Archaeotech railguns. But I think I'm not going to give this guy like cream of the crop because we don't know his background. So we'll go with the Imperatoria Aquilai. Has torpedoes, macro turrets, lots of light macro batteries, launch bays, heavy macro battery weapons. The Warlord. Lance weapons. And the Damocles has a melter cutter. Yeah, let's go with the Imperatoria Aquilai. No, I would love to be able to customize my ships to a certain degree in this game. That would be a lot of fun. That's basically what the mod creator did. You can tell he's a big 40k ship fan. Look at the wall of broadsides this ship brings to the field. Oh my Emperor. Torpedo launchers, 6 macro turrets on the top of the ship. 24 light macro battery weapons. That's going to chew through things like the Eldar. launch bays, and heavy macro batteries on the top deck. Not a bad first commission, my friend. And we'll send him over here, which is sort of the quickest point between these two systems. I believe that's everything that we can do for this turn. We just have to hope we can hold on against the Tyrannids here. Yeah, there's not much else I can do about that. Let's pray to the Emperor. Let's have a really good think about what we're going to fight here. We are going to fight those big things, no doubt. So I want to bring my subjugators. So that's a good portion of the fleet. And then I will bring the line ships. Hopefully the Tyrannids will have to chew through the line ships first. They have very good accuracy. And then a couple of these Widowmakers for scouting. And if it all falls apart, we've got a battle line of Tyrants, which are pretty fast. We've got a similar weapon, but just less than the Spartan. And these Tyrants here, I believe, have torpedoes. So, yeah, last-ditch effort. This major starbase we have has some useful abilities that will help us win the fight. The radiation field is a really good ability against unshielded ships. Or space critters like we have been fighting. Those are our subjugators. They have the Omega artillery. That's going to be the thing that's going to kill the big Tyrannids for us. So we want to station them somewhere. I think we're just going to hide them in this cloud and not move them. They'll have a good range of fire here. And they've got fairly long range. But we want to get them there fast. So we'll burn hot to get there. Then the line ships will form up behind the stations and try and coax the Tyrannids to fight through the stations. We'll form up a battle line, and I think I'll just loop it around this cloud so they can regain their stealth. Can Nemesis Tessera hold on? Alrighty.
Aye, Admiral.
Boost here as fast as possible.
Maximum burn.
Engaging drive.
Oh, we've got an anomaly here in the sector too. We've got ghost signatures. Set the hotkey up for our stations. And then I'm just going to set up a wall of fighters. This Mecha Dominator skill is very good too if you can get it to work against... Yeah, you have to destroy the brain of a Tyrannid and then you can just paralyze it for a good 4 minutes.
Fury interceptors in flight. Your orders? All ahead full. Enemy sighted.
Set up the line.
Enemy sighted.
Machine spirit appeased.
Cruising speed set.
Here come the Tyrannids. We'll send out a sonar pulse to try and discover them.
Enemy sighted.
So far so good. We've got a big one coming in the background. That's our priority.
Ship ready.
We are ready to serve. To serve the Omnisire. Thruster routines active.
It's only a little cloud for 3
Enemy
big
sighted.
ships, but it'll work.
Engaging engines. Enemy sighted.
Focusing war site.
We serve. Lock on target. Burn retros. Lock on target.
Yes, we're just in range here. That's good.
Course engaged.
And we just let the Omega artillery do its thing.
State your order.
As long as it remains unobstructed, we should be fine. Set up the radiation field. And target the brains of the hive ships.
To serve the Omni Sire. Transition begun.
Enemy sighted.
There's 2 of those big ships. Holy, they're coming.
Calculating vectors.
Torpedo boats, do your thing.
The spirits obey.
We wait your command.
Receiving your order. Transition begun. Machine spirit appeased.
Target the brain only.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We did it. It's disabled. It can't fight anymore, so we can just shoot it at will.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Impossible, Admiral.
State your order.
We're pretty close to this thing, but it is disabled, so it shouldn't pick on us.
More.
We serve.
We lost a defense platform.
This ship here is taking a little bit too much damage. I think it ran into the station.
Transition begun. All coordinates entered. Optimal course set. Seals lock. Jump activated.
Subjugators have almost subjugated the world-eating Tyrannid. What is it? Psionic Omega. What is this one? Are they all the same? Yes, they are.
Machine spirit appeased.
Oh, this guy has a radiation field too. Let's put another one down.
Machine spirit appeased.
We've got another big one. What is this? Titan Behemoth. It's biggest space fishy ever.
We are ready to serve. Engaging drive.
Aye, Admiral. Cruising speed set.
These subjugators also have the Hellfire
Enhance
beam,
rotational
so if I can
drift.
keep them near a wreckage, they will have an extra super weapon to use. This looks like it'll take a little bit of micro to get them to be effective.
Understood.
Burn retros.
Damage team, begin repairs now!
Maybe we
Your
should
orders?
go to reload.
Receiving your order.
They all still have their
Admiral.
brains. Why? Destroy the brains.
Machine spirit appeased.
We wait your command.
Oh, we're being blocked by a fish corpse.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Machine spirits nearing dissipation.
Impossible, Admiral.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
State your order. Escort ship at malfunction.
If it weren't so horrific, it would be beautiful.
We lost the defense platform.
Gotta love a line battle. Oh no.
We wait your command.
That's a ridiculous amount of damage.
Our navigator will guide us out. Enemy sabotage! Warp engines inactive!
Underway.
One of our ships is gone, sir! Ship ready.
Setting
That
course.
worked. Take that, you ugly bugger.
Ship ready.
To serve the Omnisire. Engage engine red
Gotta
lines.
chase them down with the line.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We are ready to serve.
Thank you for the sub, Tony. Welcome to the stream, mate.
The battle is lost.
Subjugators have
We
been
serve.
well and truly subjugated, but we've managed to
Heading
charge
acknowledged.
the Hellbeam on this one.
Acquiring new vector.
Let's finish this with
Ship
this thing.
ready. Engaging engines.
Are we in range?
Target locked in.
I hope so.
Imperial
Actually, let's
ship
save it for the big one.
destroyed.
We lost a line ship, did we? No. We lost a battle station.
To serve the Omnisire.
Hurry up and kill this one.
Changing course.
Machine spirit appeased.
Is there a body in the way? We don't want to hit the body.
Course engaged.
I only made a slight dent despite being at full charge.
Engaging engines.
Receiving your order.
Oh, we killed it. Somehow. I thought it had a lot more health than that. But we won. We lost 2 of the subjugators, but they did a lot of damage. It was just moving them out of the cloud that got them killed. There were too many fish corpses though. I needed to get a better firing angle. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Confirmed losses there with the 2 subjugators and the escorts. But other than that, good battle. I felt like it went better than Spire's battle. And now we've got to deal with some chaos incursion. We've got the Imperial Fists here. Just to reset the tempo, so to speak, let's just do the Annihilator thing. This is fun. The Annihilators are fun ships. I'll bring in the new Banisher. I haven't used that one yet, I don't think. They're Grand Cruisers. And the Jerichos are cool too. They've got all the missiles. All the missiles. Every single one of them. And some of our gunboats. We're okay with 1700 points. Let's go. Right, this is the missile boat. Jericho. They might be good against the orcs. The Banisher is a new ship. I think it's, yeah, light macro batteries it's its specialty. And here is the Space Marine trademark Bum Rush. But I won't send their captain with them. The captain can escort the new 2 the Banishers.
Aye, Admiral.
Where shall we strike?
Banisher's pretty fast for an Imperial ship of that size.
We wait your command.
If you look at the Jericho, it's half as fast. We've got some Necrons to fight soon. That'll be interesting.
Starhawks loaded
Send a wave
and
of bombers
sent.
out on Chaos. We're not too scared of them. Yeah, war's massive. Bask in the glory of the Emperor of Man.
Enemy in sight.
Alright, we spotted them. They're about to spot us, but we're going through a cloud in a moment, so we'll be good.
Give us purpose.
Well, let's get the Astartes
On
on their
course.
way.
All ahead full. Underway.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Our bombers did a small amount of damage to a
Enemy
large
in
cruiser.
sight.
Enemy in sight.
Enemy in sight. Where shall we strike?
Who do we want to take out? Oh, the bombers arrived. Battle cruiser Thantian Cursor. Took out its double barrel lance turret. Excellent. Good job. Just a flagship. Priority targets.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Let's send some boarding torpedoes for this thing.
Your orders?
Lock on target! Your orders? Aye, Admiral.
Very slow ship. You do not want to get caught with your pants down with it.
I am listening. Underway. Enemy in sight.
Alright, they have been
We
jammed.
stand ready.
We can get right up in their face now.
Setting priority target. Enemy in sight.
Boarding
This
cause
cruiser's
critical
trying to
damage.
push us, but we'll focus it down.
Boarding successful. Our wrath
We
cannot
got hit
be
by a
denied.
plasma storm? Yeah, we just got out of the cloud in time.
Hull failing. Bulkheads collapsing.
It's getting free kills on them
Boarding
while they're
caused
jammed.
critical damage.
Enemy in sight.
Focus down the escorts before they ping us. The Annihilators have melter beams on them, so anything that gets too close just gets
Escort craft
zapped.
destroyed.
Alright, we've been identified. The jamming has run out.
We stand ready.
We
But
wait
our
your
main line
command.
is arriving now, and they are not identified.
At your command.
Our boarding torpedoes made it.
Boarding successful. Engines engaged.
Ship ready.
We serve. Understood.
Show us the enemy.
Torpedoes away. We just hit some debris.
I am listening. Give us purpose.
Reporting successful boarding action.
I am listening. Hold course.
Our boarders have caused internal damage.
Moving to position.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
For where we are needed. Underway.
Someone's still hiding about.
Enemy in sight.
There he is. Those Jerichos are very slow. They didn't participate in the battle. They don't fit with the Space Marine doctrine. Oh, the orcs took Taeloth from me. I believe that's Chinchar. Guess we're crumping some orcs. We haven't fought the orcs yet. I might take that squishy fleet that's left behind. I'll be able to show you the Omega in action. At least we held off the Tyrannid
Reinforcements
invasion.
are finally gathering.
Not as many as I would have wished, but we'll make do. It's time to turn the tide.
But is the tide truly turned? We're waiting for something to load, I think. Tyrannid invasions continue to ravage the Imperial territories, but we finished it. New fleet acquired from the Adeptus Mechanicus in Bellis Corona, Astartes fleet in Agrippina, Imperial Navy fleet in Nemesis Tessera.
My lord, I recommend we commence an aggressive study of the hive ships. This may yield clues to the location of the fleet's master organism.
That won't be easy.
The correct path is seldom without obstacles, Commodore. Very well. We'll prioritize as you advise, Magos.
Magos Krawn believes he can discover the Tyrannid mothership location by studying the wreckage from hive ships. Its destruction would sever the synaptic connection between the Tyrannid fleets and their hive mind, thus stopping the Tyrannid invasion in the area. He has suggested that Lord High Admiral Spire engage Tyrannid fleets so the Adeptus Mechanicus can recover the precious information. The end is in sight. USS Iowa, hey? Welcome, Clips. Thanks for joining us, mate. We have some Tyrannids we could fight here. Maybe we could kill another hive ship. Our new Imperial Navy fleet, I think is this one. They've got a Jericho, an Exorcist, and a bunch of Cobras and Widowmakers. Let's have a look at the new Astartes fleet. Is that them? Battle Barge Mark 1. Imperial Fists. We don't need another Imperial Fist. But we are now over Navy cap, so I guess we'll keep them. Standard Battle Barge. This one's got launch bay, super heavy launch bay, some torpedoes, bombardment cannons. And then I think we have a new fleet down here. The Bellum Eterna Arc, Agrippina Battle Fleet. Thanks, mate. I enjoy reading. I like it a lot. This one's got a Volkite Lance. 485 damage. Short range weapon. Hellfire Beam. Launch bays. Not bad for a battleship. I'll take a free battleship any day of the week. Alright, what is next on the agenda? We have to go to Resnor, destroy a hive ship, or reach Medusa. Spire's going to head off to Resnor then. And I'm just going to keep these guys with him because they're a pretty good honor guard. This new Astartes fleet can take some ships off the Salamanders for a while. I guess you can just take the Salamander ships and repaint them. Because I want to get the Salamander flagship. chapter ship. Easy enough mistake to make if you're not from the area. Okay, the salamanders, they have a titan called the Flame Wrought. We'll take that one, thank you very much. Ooh, very nice. What are we looking at here? We have 12 Volca Lance Artillery, Volcate Culverins, cannons, they're out the front. Lance weaponry, lance turrets, launch bays, and torpedo launchers. Anything special about the ship? Exceptional troop efficiency, that's normal for Space Marines. It's got a ramming spur. It terrifies anyone on the field. Gigantic. Improved boarding action range, plus 6,000 units to their boarding action. That's crazy. It cannot do the high energy turn though. That is an important fact. And it has extended center range. Set that as the flagship. And I might have enough space here to get the other salamander ship. Well, you know me, I'm keen to see anything with missiles attached to it. So a Gulf War Iowa would be very, very interesting. I reckon it would be pretty top tier. Vulcan's Flame, 287 points. This has a lance, a Volkite lance. For 63 points, we'll just take a couple of gunboats. It looks like a standard battle barge, but it's just got the Vulcan weapon. Gothic fleet, they need to be staying here. This is a seditious world. That will just inspire chaos to keep attacking, so I'll hold them here for a while. Until needed. This fleet needs ships, but we need to wait a turn to build them a capital ship. The Tau are attacking in 2 turns. Let's have a look at Cadia. We've got the Iron Fists heading down. It did, yeah. Very green, very gold. And I can give them 1 escort ship. We are putting all our eggs in one basket with these Titans, having them right at our fleet cap. Probably better off using battleships for now, but when you've got the money, you've got to spend it. I actually might send the Iron Fist to Medusa. That's their home world. Well, the Iron Hand, sorry. That's our home world, so let's send them fists, hands, they're all the same. So they have to head up towards the Galactic North. Go and liberate their homeland, and we'll send the new Imperatoria with them. Hello Terradu, welcome to the stream. Have I ever made a late game fleet with nothing but light cruisers and cruisers in it? Yes, I have. I did it with Chaos because sometimes it's better to have the ability to be able to stealth and silent running. I can't remember the name of the Chaos cruiser I liked, but it's one with very long range lance weaponry. It's pretty decently fast. But if you're playing with the mod, Titans, as soon as they see a light cruiser, they delete it. So it can be a battle of attrition, and the micro burden is huge. $390 points to spend. Do we want another battleship? Oh, let's. I just want to test all the ships, so let's bring a Damocles. And for the first time in the game, we're broke. So no more spending on ships. These guys need a new Admiral, but we can't afford him. He's too expensive. This guy needs to go home for new ships. Back to Cadia. And I'm going to send these guys to fight the Tyrannids here and try and capture a hive ship or destroy a hive ship. So it's basically 2 Admech fleets with a reserve fleet, no Admiral. I haven't used the Cetacea yet. That is a new carrier from Admech. The Spartan line did okay while they were left alone, so let's bring them out again. 2 are damaged, so they have to stay home. Let's bring... We don't have the benefit of stations to help us, so let's bring a Nova Cannon. And then I guess just a line of Tyrants. Actually, with my Tyrants, I might bring them from the reserve fleet. That way if they're lost, it's no big deal. We have way more points, but, you know, worse things have happened. Also, the Necrons can pull off cruisers and light cruisers in the late games, because the Necrons are awesome. I think it's the Scythe Ruiner is their cruiser that is just really good. Damage output wise anyway. And if your Admiral has the particle whip skill that lets it bounce off to another target, you do so much damage. Alpha damage is crazy. Alright, where are the carriers? There's the Cetacea, and there is the... Where is the second one? Here. Let's put them in the cloud from the start. We'll go with 2 lines. I think we want rapid fire rather than accuracy this time. Alright, they're all little ships this time. There's no big boys in the background. So no hive ship for us today.
Receiving your order.
Rouse the engines.
Sounds like they're about to lose 10% of their fleet. They have. They love just crashing into each other.
State your order. Thruster routines active.
Interceptors engaging.
Just send a random lightning bolt out and see if we can hit something with it. We've got
To
two of
serve
them.
the Omnisire.
Now it's come what may.
State your order.
To serve the Omnisire. Calculating vectors.
Machine spirit appeased. Optimal course set.
We spotted them.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile
Oh, they're going
signature
for my.
detected.
They're going for my escorts. Run!
Engage ancient red lines.
Run for your lives. They're pulling them back with tentacles. Run!
Hostile signature detected.
Lure them on a merry
With
chase so we can
matchless
shoot them.
efficiency.
Okay, so
serve the
it might not be
Omnisire.
wise to split the lines, but we're going to.
Calculating vectors.
Machine spirit appeased.
Are they going to keep chasing down my escorts? If that's the case, we might have a free game here.
Hostile signature detected.
No, they're starting to divert. They've spotted
Receiving
us.
your order.
Hostile signature detected.
Oh, they caught one of the ships.
Rouse the engines. Hostile signature detected.
Whoa, look at that one come screaming out of the void.
Hostile signature detected.
Tyrannids are insane.
Escort ship at null function.
Yeah, that's a lot of ships coming.
We are ready to serve.
State your order.
They caught one of our line ships.
Thruster routines active.
The frame rate is atrocious.
Energize vectored thrust. To serve the Omnisire.
Energize vectored thrust.
They're catching
We are
up.
ready to serve. Hostile signature detected.
State your order. Receiving your order.
Yeah, we're just going to one line. One line.
Engaging drive.
Line abreast.
Engage engine red lines.
Let's get that Nova Cannon around.
Receiving your order.
State your order. Receiving your order. Defeat probability at critical level.
I think we got them all right now.
Machine spirit appeased.
I think. They are hiding in the mist.
Does not compute.
Hostile signature detected. Transition begun. Hostile signature detected.
No, they're not all dead. There's a lot more coming. Run!
Machine spirit appeased. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order. Engage engine red lines. The spirits obey. Vital systems near collapse.
Send a lightning bolt through. Stop the charge.
Of survival.
We killed one of our own ships with that.
Does not compute. Hostile signature detected.
Kill this thing.
Optimal course set.
No, that didn't work. I was hoping that'll run away. We need to kill the brains.
Preserve the Omnisire.
Yeah, the objective was to take some battle plans off one of the flagships, but I was more concerned with surviving. It was just a secondary objective. I have enough battle plans at the moment. We lost 2 of the reserve cruisers, so overall that was a pretty good fight. We did have the points advantage again, but, you know, that was a lot of Tyrannids. And that might be the last we see of the Tyrannids just for a little while. Unfortunately, no hive ship there, so we're going to have to hunt them down now, or wait for them to attack us again. Chaos got a little bit brazen here and took Subiaco Diablo, which is the sister homeworld, I think, or one of their worlds. And I believe we're out of options here for movement. We'll check over at Chinchar. We've got an orc problem over here. And we have enough points to build another ship. So we might take Taurian from the orcs. Yeah. Basically, they do have plans. Find all the best eating places in the galaxy. Defiant can go. Oh, we're out of money, so I'm not buying anything this turn. But we will kill the orcs. What have I got here to work with? My Omegas. I have 4 of them. 5 of them. And then the tyrants can try and hold off the orc escorts. Let's meet the orcs. I don't think we have fought them at all this campaign.
Orcs are amongst the deadliest of the Xenos races. Multitudinous, belligerent, and possessed of brutal cunning, they spread across the stars like a green tide. Even in the war-riven sectors around the Eye of Terror, forever beset by chaos, they rank amongst the greatest threats. As battle raged between the Imperium and the dread forces of chaos, the Orcs gained a foothold upon ravaged worlds, using them as staging areas from which they could slingshot deeper into Imperial territory. Orc technology is ramshackle, but terrifyingly effective, combining mismatched components, scavenged gear, and intuitive leaps to forge weapon systems whose inner workings baffle the most experienced of the Imperium's adepts, but lack for nothing in sheer, unbridled firepower. In much the same way, an Orc warlord can take a multitude of squabbling clans and forge them into an unstoppable army. Such a war has the sheer unbridled might necessary to conquer the stars themselves, leaving naught but rubble in its wake. As its momentum grows, so do its numbers grow, swollen by green skins drawn to the promise of bloodlust, teeth, and loot.
Gotta collect the teeth. Now these Omegas should make short work of anything that's larger than an escort or a light cruiser. They're really good. They make the Imperial Navy subjugator look like child's play. We've got 5 of them to work with. That's 10,000 damage in one shot. And then we've got their line ships to protect them.
State your order. Engaging drive. Focusing
Great.
warsight.
Maximum range.
Thruster routines active.
Yep, see, we just blasted the shield.
To serve the Omnisire. With matchless efficiency. State your order.
Almost in range. Oh, it worked. This thing's got 8,000 health and lots of armor. Just delete it.
We are ready to serve. We are ready to serve. Engaging drive. To serve the Omnisire. Calculating vectors.
And we can send some lightning bolts at them. And then I've got a way to block their charge as well with the stasis bomb. So I think we'll be alright. It is a very small orc fleet, but you never know with the orcs. Come screaming out of the gas cloud at Mark 50.
Machine spirit appeased. Hostile signature detected.
Here they come.
Hostile signature detected.
Cybernetica orbs are going to destroy them. Well, he dodged, but not able to dodge the Omega artillery.
State your order. We are ready to serve. Rouse the engines. Receiving your order.
Oh, they've decided to change targets now.
Thruster routines active. Hostile signature detected. With matchless efficiency. We are ready to serve.
Incoming torpedoes.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. To serve the Omnisire. Begin rearmament. Machine spirit appeased. Transition begun.
The Orc Cruiser is twice our
Receiving your
speed,
order.
but he ran out of boost.
Enhanced rotational drift.
Orcs have terrible armor
State
on
your
the rear.
order. Calculating vectors. Receiving your order. With matchless efficiency. Optimal course set. Hostile signature detected.
I honestly think
Vital
that the
systems near
Orcs are
collapse.
like the Tyrannids, but easier. They just have faster boost.
Thruster routines active. Weapons calibrated. Escort lost. We are ready to serve. Hostile signature detected. To serve the Omnisire.
Brutal damage from the Omegas. Just got to give the Orcs something else to shoot at. We'll expect the Orcs to be like, what? And come screaming back down the webway. Whatever they used to travel. The warp. Do the Orcs use the warp? Do they use the warp? I don't know. Yeah, they do, because they got the weird boys, don't they? That do that. I know that some Orcs use subspace travel. But I'm not sure if that was before, in the early days or not. We need to do something about chaos mustering up in Bellis Corona, but I think that's the end of our turn here. We're loading a voiceover. That's when the game tends to hang. The Necrons pushed. Though they ran from the Tyrannids, it seems. That might be an opportunity for us to grab a hive ship. A weakened one. These two Space Marine fleets are going to go and fight Chaos. And then we need someone to go and hit up the Tyranids that just beamed into Resnor. We've got the Tau arriving next turn. Spire is almost fully rested. If escorts were something that you got as extra when you deployed larger ships, would that be better or worse? I think it would be better in some ways, but it might be a pain to then have to micro your escorts. If they could be tied to their ship that they're escorting with a bit more expanded commands, it might be interesting. I mean, you could always just put them on auto fight, which is a button that you can press, but I always prefer to control all the ships. Okay, can we afford the Raven's Claw? We would have to get rid of all of the escort ships in the fleet. Ooh. Mysterious dome in the center of the ship. Very sleek looking ship. What have we got here? Launch bays. Super heavy launch bay. Torpedoes. Some bombardment cannons. Heavy macro battery weapons. But the ship can stealth as well. Dark Angels. So Ravenclaw, rather. Cool, cool, cool. Let's send them to go and fight the Tyrannids. And subsequently that will also satisfy Spire's mission.
I am receiving reports from the Resnor explorator teams.
And?
They report a necron presence at Resnor. All data point to a newly awakened tomb world.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about. I hate those metal devils.
It seems we have a new foe to consider. But we shall prevail, if it is the Emperor's will.
Just to answer your question, I think that, say, battleship tier vessels should have, say, 2 escorts tied to them. That would be a good idea. Not every line ship, but, you know, the capital ships. After being contacted by a mysterious necron renegade, Inquisitor Darkhammer has demanded Spire investigate suspicious Xenos activity in Resnor. And we
Hi,
have
Admiral.
done.
I am receiving a transmission from an unknown source. It is attempting to bypass our protocols.
That's impossible.
Apparently not. Very well. Put it through.
Do I have the pleasure of addressing Lord High Admiral Spire?
I suspect you already know the answer. Just as I assume you're Inquisitor Darkhammer's informant.
Yes. You aspire. That mixture of disapproval and suppressed subservience could belong to no one else.
What do you want?
Only to help. I see you've uncovered the Neferu dynasty. Such devious fellows. They're up to no good.
Such as?
I don't yet know. But if you've the sense your reputation suggests, you raise Resnor to rubble and allow nothing to escape. We'll speak again, I'm sure.
Well, that was unusual. Can we trust him?
I doubt that very much. But there's trouble brewing at Resnor. I can feel it.
The story is largely static, but a lot of the missions that you do are actually optional, besides the main quest. So at the moment, my mission to hunt down the Tyrannid hive fleet is an optional objective. You don't have to do it, but it makes your life harder when you've got Tyrannids popping up everywhere. And you also get some nice rewards for finishing those types of missions. So the gold mission is the main quest, the blue missions are side quests. But ultimately, eliminating a faction is the best way to win, because it means you're not fighting all these different people all the time. You're gradually whittling away the factions till there's no one left. In terms of failures, I haven't... Like, if Spire dies, you fail, and you lose. So let's warm up on the Tyrannids here, and then we have a special operation to do. Let's leave Malcador at home. We'll bring the Shadow of the Emperor. With this mod we're playing, I don't know if you've seen SKALGRIM mod, but yeah, the Tyrannids are pretty lawful in this. They were deleting our ships with just single ray guns. So I'm hoping we have enough damage output. To beat them before I got Titans, I was having to stay well away from their weapons, which is pretty hard to do when they teleport in your face. But you're right, the Necrons are as powerful as the story needs them to be. Alright, so how fast are these ships? We've got pretty slow Shadow of the Emperor, but this Raven's Claw is pretty fast. I think it's almost faster than our Annihilators. It is, slightly faster. Let's keep them together then. Remembering that it has only light torpedo armament and mainly carrier duties. This thing looks like it's a close range brawler, but you want to get in and out with it. But it's got a Nova Cannon for good measure and a bunch of launch bays.
Aye, Admiral. Changing course.
Full speed!
It's got quiet engines. You can't hear them like the roar of Spire's ship.
Plotting stealth approach.
Very nice. Oh, let's send some fighters out then to find them.
Ship ready.
All ahead, full!
Setting course.
And we've got a fair few fighters there.
Enemy in sight.
They couldn't help themselves. They came rushing for my
Maximum
escorts.
burn!
Exactly as planned.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Setting priority target.
Ship ready. Heading acknowledged.
Let's try and shoot this thing in the face before it hits us.
Underway.
Good hit with the
Setting
torpedo.
course.
Oh, we're going to retreat that escort now. He deserves to
Show
go
us the
home after
enemy.
scoring a kill.
Escort vessel lost.
Repositioning. All power to engines.
Enemy in sight.
Underway. To where we are needed. Give us purpose. All servitors and tech marines begin repairs. Moving to position.
Enemy in sight.
Engines engaged. That is impossible. Hold course.
Oh, we managed to stop that Tyrannid.
Enemy in sight.
But they're everywhere.
Where shall we strike? At your command. Show us the enemy. To where we are needed.
Enemy in sight.
We stand ready. Moving to position. Hold course.
I think that got their attention.
Enemy in sight.
We're going to lose this ship. already. The Titans don't like Tyrannid tanks.
Repositioning. Hull failing. Bulkheads collapsing. I am listening. Calm the machine spirits.
No, it can't repair its hull. You can only repair light criticals with the Imperial Navy. So if a weapon is completely taken out, it's done for. I think Tyrannids and Necrons are the only ones that can fully repair critical hits and major damage. Alright, so we have the Imperial Fists here, who are going to help Spire do the mission. Someone said in the last stream that if I build the defense platforms before I do the mission, it will help me. So I will do that. We've got an invasion heading into Chinchar, which is good because that will split the orcs up. And then Tau at Balzac. The ships run off souls. No, they don't. They run off nuclear fission, I'm pretty sure. But it's... You don't want to know how they refuel them. Someone literally carries a coffin full of uranium or whatever the radioactive material is into the heart of the reactor. And then they die. Yeah, as Taruto was saying, yeah, it's so bad that everyone involved in refueling basically dies. It's a one-way trip. An honoured job for sure, but it's a one-way trip. All these Admech fleets here just congregating. We're heading up to Medusa as well. The Iron Hand need to get their world back. We can finally replace the Admiral here. We don't really need anyone here in the Obsidian Depths because it can't be invaded unless it's a narrative mission, so I'll just leave one fleet here. The fleet of Jericho. 6th Bastion Warfleet. And then the Lucius Warfleet will head off to Bellis Corona. We want to get one of the Admech's Titans. Yeah, it's like I said, it's an honored job. So if you get that, you can pretty much elevate your family's station a small amount. Or you're just a servitor who is a criminal. But yeah, usually it's an honored job because they need to make sure it happens and works. No one actually really knows how the reactor operates as far as I'm aware. We're going to try out the Salamanders chapter ship, as well as their battleship. Basically, yeah. Basically. In a nutshell. The Emperor of Mankind is sitting on a life support system, for lack of a better word, called the Golden Throne. And to keep that operational, they need to sacrifice psychic people every day. Yeah, they just know how it... That's crazy to think that. They've forgotten how it works, but they know how to build it. I suppose it's pretty true. Not a lot of people know how things work in real life. The Grand Cruisers, the battle barges. We've got a standard Mark I battleship. They look pretty similar, the Vulcan's Flame and the standard battleship. The difference being that one has an extra weapon. No difference in stats. This one spins a bit faster, but this one has slightly better critical chance.
Where shall we strike? Underway! We stand ready.
This is a very close range ship.
Give us purpose!
Setting priority target.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment!
Find them first, kill them.
Where shall we strike?
They're not going to intercept each other. Just
Show
fly
us the
straight
enemy.
past each other.
Prepare for impact.
They actually sent boarders, they're keen.
Enemy in sight! Enemy in sight!
Well, I sent bombers.
Enemy in sight! Enemy in sight!
And I'm about to send torpedoes.
Enemy in sight!
Rearm.
I am listening.
Hold course.
Ooh. There's a different weapon.
Where shall we strike?
Is that the Culverin? Yeah.
Enemy in sight!
Just gonna head on to them.
Repositioning!
Show us the enemy.
Moving to position! To where we are needed. Give us purpose!
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
Enemy in sight! We stand ready.
Let's turn the speed up on that fire rate.
Enemy in sight!
Super shield on.
Enemy in sight! At your command!
It's recharging while we're being shot.
I am listening. Enemy in sight. Engines engaged. Enemy in sight.
Torpedoes out.
Brothers, we have lost a ship.
Show us the enemy.
Show us
We
the
lost
enemy.
the battle barge Mark 1.
We
Imperial
stand
fist
ready.
ship.
Underway. Give us purpose. Repositioning. Where shall we strike? Enemy in sight. To where we are needed.
Give us purpose. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
I am listening.
Well, Salamander's ship's pretty powerful.
Of course.
You could say he took that
Moving
whole
to
fleet on
position.
by himself.
All servitors and techmarine, begin repair.
I mean, he's not in great condition, but he did it.
At your command.
Underway.
Give us purpose. Hold course. Show us the enemy. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Engines engaged. Repositioning. New vector acknowledged.
That was an effective ship for 800 points. It's a little bit worse for wear, but it's got a few days now to repair itself. All the Imperial battleships are built on old civilian cruise liner designs from the age of technology. They just gave them guns, turned them into mega churches. Fortunately, we lost our friend here from the Imperial Fists. We're running a little bit short on money. We won't be able to use that in the next fight. I wanted to push into here, but I'll wait. Now it would be a good time to end the turn. Agrippina's got 2 turns until it's attacked. Chinchar, rather. Pretty basic fleet here, and last time I fought the Tau, they brought a Titan. So that'll be interesting. And it one-shot deleted one of my flagships. You can't say something like that. Of course I'm going to look. Yes, you're right. Crazy. Alright, let's try and get the Jerichos into battle this time. They didn't see much action. They're like slow old bus. We've got Banishers, which were pretty good. They're fast-ish for Imperial Navy. Maybe put the flagship behind. And the Armageddons are our torpedo cruisers, so we'll keep those in a line abreast.
Course engaged.
We'll try and get them to battle today.
Maximum burn. Your orders? Aye, Admiral.
These are broadside ships, so we need to get them into the fight.
We serve. We wait your command. Ship ready.
Fury interceptors in flight.
The battle is lost. Taking heavy damage.
Oh, he got killed by the asteroid field.
Escort vessel lost.
Lock on target. Your orders?
The tower won't be able to get their missiles through as long as our fighter escorts stay up.
We wait your command.
Enemy sighted.
Got debris in the way of our torpedo
Changing
run.
course.
Engaging engines.
It's just a cruiser, but it's quite large.
Enemy sighted.
Heading acknowledged. Enemy sighted.
Alright, here come their fighters.
We wait your command.
I wish you could retarget your fighters, but you've just got to call them back.
Ship ready. Understood. Acquiring new vector. Coordinates acknowledged.
Oh, look at the war sphere. He's arrived.
Shark assault boats on their way.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We serve. Enemy sighted.
Ship ready.
Just nestling up
We serve.
against... Oh, here comes the rocket swarm from the Jerichos.
Reloading. Changing course. Understood.
Slow and as long as no one takes it too seriously.
Ship ready. Burn retros. We wait your command.
Oh, that poor escort just got hit by a wall of missiles.
Aye, Admiral. Course engaged. We serve. Underway.
Aye, Admiral. Setting course.
Setting course. We wait your command. Heading acknowledged.
We can't take much more.
Your orders? Coordinates acknowledged. Understood.
We serve. Engaging engines. Heading acknowledged. Course engaged. Coordinates acknowledged.
Engaging engines. Setting course.
This thing's sort of like, you've got to throw at the enemy and hope it survives.
Imperial ship destroyed. Underway.
Your orders? Underway.
Heading acknowledged.
We wait your command.
Course engaged. Execute high energy turn.
Uh-oh, we missed. We're gonna...
Ship ready.
Torpedoes coming to the back line.
All ahead full. Aye, Admiral. Changing course. We wait your command. Engaging engines.
With these
Maximum
Tau
burn.
vessels, once they panic, they can't be brought back. Because they're mercenaries.
Your orders? Underway.
North Korean spy, hey?
Initiate emergency repairs. Setting course. Course engaged. We serve.
One more push against chaos and they're all gone from this region, I think. Hello, Man of Iron. Welcome to the stream, mate. Got an angry orc horde heading towards us next turn. We've got necrons coming back to try and attack Spire at Resnor. Let's build the defense platform and do the mission. We're going to fight Amokan. He's too strange to be British.
We have reached Resnor, Lord High Admiral.
Excellent. All vessels, prepare to engage.
I advise caution. There are many asteroids in this area, too many to be a natural phenomenon.
not all asteroids are made the same.
You do not belong in this place, upstart. Leave now, or suffer the wrath of the Neferu at my glorious hand.
Your forays into Imperial space have cost the Emperor dearly. The debt comes due.
Your words are like the droning of scarabs, full of fury but lacking import. I have delivered warning, as protocol demands. The choice is yours.
Your orders, Lord High Admiral.
We proceed.
If I use torpedoes, he's just going to shoot them down with his starburst pulse thing.
Engines engaged.
But I'm going to try anyway.
At your command. Underway.
Can't quite get it right.
Hold course.
Enemy sighted.
Lord High Admiral. Asteroid on collision course. It's vast. We can't allow it to hit us.
Understood, Commodore. Helm, take evasive action as needed.
Ship ready.
Giant asteroids inbound.
Moving to position. To where we are needed. Full speed.
Aye, Admiral.
Give us purpose.
Redirecting.
Enemy sighted. Repositioning.
Enemy sighted.
Where shall we strike? Engines engaged.
Enemy sighted.
I really have to watch out for those asteroids because Spy's ship
listening.
is so large.
New vector acknowledged. Halt advance. Repositioning.
I am listening.
Enemy sighted.
We stand ready.
Understood. Reloading.
All servitors and tech marines begin repairs.
We serve.
Show us the enemy.
Enemy sighted.
Halt! Advance! Give us purpose.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Impressive. But I believe fortune more culpable than ability.
He doesn't sound impressed.
Hard to tell with that tone.
Moving to position.
Ammo Khan is a pretty edgy guy. It's pretty
Show
chill.
us the enemy.
Heading acknowledged.
Hold course. Halt! Advance! I am listening.
To where we are needed.
Where shall we strike?
Give us purpose.
Underway.
Oh, the asteroids are going to come through the asteroid field too. I was trying
We
to
stand
marshal
ready.
up here.
Course engaged.
I think Spire just got hit by an asteroid. Oh dear. Well, that's the end of that mission. I thought the game crashed for a second. I definitely thought it crashed. That was super unexpected, even though I repeatedly said I need to watch out for asteroids. We have a massive ship. It cannot afford to get hit. It's a one-hit kill. Fortunately, we're going to have to cover that ground again. So how does the asteroid feel now after it just wiped us out?
We have reached Resnor, Lord High Admiral.
Excellent. All vessels, prepare to engage.
I advise caution. There are many asteroids in this area.
Yes, I know there are.
You do not
Already seen
belong
them.
in this place, upstart. Leave now, or suffer the wrath of the Neferu at my glorious hand.
Your forays into Imperial space have cost the Emperor dearly. The debt comes due.
Your words are like the droning of scarabs, full of fury but lacking import. I have delivered warning, as protocol demands. The choice is yours.
Your orders, Lord High Admiral.
The asteroid,
proceed.
in fact, killed me.
Give us purpose. Moving to position. At your command. I am listening. Rearm. Aye, Admiral. Where shall we strike?
Lord High Admiral, asteroid on collision course. It's vast. We can't allow it to hit us.
Understood, Commodore. Helm, take evasive action as needed.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted!
They used their teleport up early.
Underway.
We stand ready.
Show us the enemy. Hold course. Where shall we strike?
At your command. Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
Give us purpose.
Engines engaged. I am listening.
Ship ready.
Enemy sighted!
We stand ready.
To where we are needed.
We wait your command. Changing course.
The hail of gunfire coming from this ship is amazing.
Engaging. We serve.
Impressive. But I believe fortune more culpable than ability.
He doesn't sound impressed.
Hard to tell with that tone.
Your orders? Heading acknowledged. I am listening. Underway. Give us purpose. Engines engaged. Show us the enemy.
Those asteroids are massive. Do not get hit.
Moving to position. We serve. We wait your command. We stand ready.
Go again. They've used their star pulse generator.
Repositioning.
Ship ready.
We stand ready. I am listening.
Aye, Admiral. Engaging engines. Underway.
Give us purpose.
Full speed!
Understood. Coordinates acknowledged.
Show us the enemy. To where we are needed.
Where shall we strike? To where we are needed.
Setting course. Maximum burn.
Bring it on, Necron.
Course engaged. Brace for impact. Execute high energy turn.
At your command.
The true test begins. Your upstart vessels are no match for our timeless technology.
We will endure, and we will triumph. The Emperor stands with us.
We wait your command.
Now,
Setting
fire doesn't
course.
work on Necrons, so we can't use our melter torpedoes. But we can use boarding torpedoes.
Impossible, Admiral.
We stand ready. Underway.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Impossible, Admiral.
Board him as we pass him, and we'll head to the back ships.
Our wrath cannot be denied.
Oh, they used the Star
To where
Pulse
we are
against
needed.
our torpedoes. It won't work.
Moving to position. I am listening. Hold course. Give us purpose. Show us the enemy.
Uh-oh.
Changing course.
Almost had a repeat of our fortunes from before.
Fall back and regroup.
We stand ready.
Heading acknowledged.
We are leaving the battlefield.
That's okay. We ran away with the other cruisers.
Your orders? All ahead full!
You have fought well, Admiral. We shall cross swords again. I am sure.
The Necron vessel is emitting strange energy signatures. I need more data.
The metal devil's trying to flee.
Malkador's teeth. Jazin warned us to let nothing escape. I want that ship destroyed.
Necron vessel destroyed, Lord High Admiral.
We just got killed by an asteroid.
Vulcan ran us too close. Curse the Xenos and their eldritch technologies.
That's a clip.
Shall I deploy the fleet for plan...
Their eldritch technologies.
That's a clip.
Shall I deploy the fleet for plan...
Their eldritch technologies.
That's a clip.
Shall I deploy the fleet for plan...
That's hilarious. Just watching the replay of that ship get wiped out by the asteroid while the film clip was playing.
Ah, High Admiral Spire. Returned in triumph and perhaps a little wiser?
Indeed. Why betray your people like this?
My people? They were Neferu. Little better than you primitives in their way. You've achieved much today. Amakan was their greatest Nemesaur. It will make things easier. I'm sure we'll speak again.
The plot thickens.
So we took out Amakan. Is that correct? Or will he be back? Like all good Terminators. They can stay there and guard that sector now. They're staying there until we have more money. These guys need replenishment. But again, we need to wait for more money. This fleet can probably head off to reinforce this assault. We're heading in to Medusa.
A harsh realm of perpetual gloom that breeds a harsh people. With a dark and polluted sky, Medusa's sun rarely reaches the planet's surface. It is a world of highly unstable geology, with earthquakes and volcanic eruptions constantly reshaping the mountains and seas. The world's resources have long been mined to exhaustion, plundered by the Telstarax, an ancient space station that hangs in orbit to this day. Medusa, then, is a world trapped in the past, marred by old wounds and burdened with pride and fading glory. Yet it remains a powerful symbol, and a weighty prize to he who would claim it.
Decimated tower here at Decorus, and then one hop to Medusa. I could actually just hop there now with the Fist of Iron and a fleet of line ships, but that might leave Decorus unable to be taken. Yeah, no rocket artillery in my armies. Atomic? Friendly fire. Exorcist is a carrier. We can only afford one ship. That would give us 1,500 points. Could I win that battle against the tower? They've been damaged. They don't have a starbase. And I would still have the Aquilai here. Yeah, let's do it. So we're going to fight the Orcs. And then we're going to fight the Tau. That's good. It left our damaged ships out. That's what we want. We've got 3 line ships, 1 Annihilator, and the Fist of Iron. This will be the first battle with the Iron Hands ship to free their homeworld. Pretty chunky looking ship. Those engines on the back. Those nacelles are huge. Shame it's so slow though. But it's got pretty good armor all around. And we've got a Nova cannon, carriers, heavy macro battery, plasma variety, and lots of missiles. The Spartans are our line ships, so we'll put them together. And the Annihilator here is just to defend this ship from anything that might go wrong.
State your order.
And these are the orcs, so they're going to rush us.
The spirits obey.
So let's just try and reveal some of them, but not all of them. String them out a bit.
I am listening. Engines engaged. Moving to position. Underway.
Machine spirit appeased. We are ready to serve.
Setting priority target.
That's a lot of boarding actions.
Give us purpose.
Enemy in sight!
Repositioning.
Where shall we strike? At your command. Repositioning.
The lead ships have been taken out, and we've managed to take on nearly 50 boarding actions, I reckon that's going to be. Oh, 26. I thought it was going to get larger than that. We have to minimize that. Orcs are good at boarding.
Calculating vectors.
Enemy in sight.
Just looking up.
Transition begun. To serve the Omnissiah.
Show us the enemy.
I'm confident this thing can outrun
All
most
power
orcs.
to engines. Enemy in sight.
Because we've got more control than they do.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
To where we are needed.
Where shall we strike?
Calculating vectors. To serve the Omnissiah. Thruster routines active.
That one is dangerous. Take out its engines.
Receiving your order.
Give us purpose.
The spirits obey.
Give us purpose.
Receiving your order.
Enemy in sight.
The Spartan is very good at ramming
State
too.
your order.
So if they want to ram me, I'll ram them back. And it's also good at boarding.
That is impossible.
So it's like a slow version of the
We
early
are
spear
ready
we
to
were
serve.
using.
Enemy in sight.
Shield has
We
collapsed
are
on
ready
this.
to serve.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
They are serviceable line ships. I like them.
Enemy in sight.
Fighting on both sides with
Engaging
them
drive.
makes them very potent.
Where shall we strike? Moving to position.
Well, we finished the boarding actions. We got rid of them.
Machine spirit appeased. Optimal course set. State
We
your
need to send some
order.
reinforcements to the flagship.
Receiving your order. Energize vectored thrust. Rouse the engines.
Enemy in sight. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
This guy's not in a great position.
Engage chrysalis protocols.
They're going to try and hit the flagship now.
Show us the enemy.
Instant mutiny when hit by the plasma.
Underway.
We might just sit. Change to rapid fire.
To serve the Omnisire.
We stand ready.
Very long range boarding action. This might hurt.
Machine spirit appeased.
I am listening. At your command. All servitors and tech marines begin repairs. That is impossible.
State your order. Engaging drive.
Boarding caused critical
He
damage.
ran straight into our spur and we destroyed him.
Receiving your order.
Fist of Iron is surely living up to its name. Take out the weapons on this rock.
Where shall we strike?
The DPS at close
We
range,
stand ready.
amazing.
At your command. Enemy in sight.
Definitely a ship worthy of a Primarch.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Enemy in sight.
Thruster routines active.
Enemy
Let's
in
get behind
sight.
these orc ships. This one needs to
We
retreat.
are ready to serve.
Enemy in sight.
Enemy in sight.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
Tech marines, calm the machine spirits.
Right, the engines are blown on this ship. But we've almost finished the
Enemy
fight.
in sight. Show us the enemy.
We're just lucky the orcs didn't have a space hull.
To where we are needed.
To serve the Omnisire.
Line ships fighting on
The
both
spirits
sides.
obey.
I love that.
Give us purpose. Underway.
We stand ready.
We are ready to serve. Optimal course set.
Enemy defense platform destroyed. I am listening. Engines engaged.
I love the vertical launch silos on this thing. That's cool.
Repositioning.
Receiving your order. Rouse the engines.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
With matchless efficiency.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
So it looks like we lost the top engines, but the nacelles were fine. I like that. Hand of Iron. Beautiful ship. Well done. Fist of Iron. Managed to take back their homeworld. That reduces the number of turns needed for a new Astartes leader. Generates construction points, having that Telstarax, which I believe is the megastructure around the planet. An Enclave, which will give us research. Not bad. And now we have to send Spire there. Okay, this might be difficult. We'll see how we go. We do have a Titan. The Jericho is that missile cruiser. Let's bring that. There's a carrier. It's got a mix of different types here. And a couple of gunboats for picket duties. Bring it on, pirates. It says these guys are pirates. We'll see. If they are pirates, they're Imperial Navy and they're easy to fight. Oh, this is the one that looks like a motherboard. Lots of light cannons. Lots and lots and lots of them. And some heavy batteries there too. A few fighters for support. Got the Exorcist, which is also a carrier, so you can stay with him. The missile cruiser Jericho. The Damocles. It's a very close range melter cutter. I think I might just keep everyone together. These are all slow ships anyway. That's a carrier as well. Battle cruiser.
Your orders?
No, that's the Tau.
Fury interceptors in flight.
We're just going to cover the flagship.
Aye, Admiral. Setting course.
Aye, Admiral.
A lot of open space.
Ship ready.
I might break the smaller ships off.
Engaging engines. Ship ready. We serve.
We wait your command.
Go for long range. Here come all of those missiles. Let's hope we can dodge them or something. Shoot them down with our fighters. This ship does have torpedo tubes, but not many. Fighter screen's doing a pretty good job. It's not going to stop everything.
Enemy sighted.
That's a lot of bombers.
Enemy sighted.
It's a lot of missiles. We can't switch to brace for impact.
Ship ready.
Took out a weapon.
Initiate emergency repairs. Coordinates acknowledged.
Turning away helped. But the missiles just
Changing
keep
course.
coming.
Setting course.
We've taken quite a few hits.
Underway. Fury interceptors in flight. We serve. Engaging engines. Your orders? Enemy sighted. Coordinates acknowledged.
Interceptors engaging.
Damage team, begin repairs now! Execute high energy turn. Heading acknowledged. Aye, Admiral. Understood.
Is that a fair bit of damage to us?
Setting course.
Enemy transport ship destroyed.
But all of
Course
our light
engaged.
cannons will make short work of their escorts. Let's just obliterate them.
All ahead, full.
But we need to get the rest of the line into battle.
Enemy transport ship destroyed.
Underway. Changing course. Setting course. Underway. Course engaged.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. Just keep the fighter screen up.
Fury
The radiation
interceptors
wave
in flight.
means they can't see us anymore unless they have fighters out. Well, they can see the Titan, unfortunately, but all the time.
We wait your command. Coordinates acknowledged. Enemy sighted. Ship ready. Heading acknowledged.
They've got so many
Engaging
bombers
engines.
after us.
We serve. Understood.
Your orders?
Your orders?
Enemy sighted.
Your orders?
Aye, Admiral.
Enemy sighted.
The all-carrier fleet is paying off.
Fury interceptors in flight.
I have made it to the
Enemy
final
sighted.
rank. Piratoria
Changing
Aquila. It's fighting in the system of Medusa.
Ship ready.
Alright, they decided a different tactic with their bombers this time. They know they can't get through the
Acquiring
fighter
new
screen
vector.
on the Titan.
We wait your command.
Missile cruisers launching a barrage.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Aye, Admiral.
Underway.
We have a lot of fleet points to fight, so
We
I'm just
serve.
trying to play it conservatively.
Enemy sighted.
And there are carriers galore here
Engaging
today.
engines. We wait your command. Underway. Heading acknowledged. Aye, Admiral.
Ship ready.
Ship ready. Execute high energy turn. Coordinates acknowledged.
Imagine the G-forces at the front of that ship.
Setting course. Your orders? Course engaged. Aye, Admiral.
I think the enemy might have run out of bombers. Let's keep the fighter screen up. We've got a few more coming in.
Impossible, Admiral. We wait your command. We serve. Coordinates acknowledged.
Got a few aces out here in the fighter squadrons.
Understood. Engaging engines. Ship ready.
Our vessel screens.
Escort lost.
Aye, Admiral. Fury interceptors in flight. Setting course.
We still have lots of enemies, so I can't push them.
Heading acknowledged.
The reinforcements continue
We
to
wait your command.
stream onto the field. Let's send some bombers out for a change.
Starhawks engaging.
Underway.
And some boarding torpedoes.
Changing course. Course engaged. Engaging engines.
The
Underway.
wall of macro batteries is so cool.
Understood.
But it's not the end of their reign of terror.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
I think we can commit the main
Coordinates
carriers now.
acknowledged.
They should be okay.
We wait your command.
Reporting successful boarding action. Setting course.
Oh, great timing. Just as
We
we're
serve.
pushing. They're going to lose contact with us.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We serve.
Ship ready. Understood.
We wait your command.
State your order. Rouse the engines.
Our boarders have caused internal damage. Heading acknowledged.
What's this ship got? It's got
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
3,000 shields, which is pretty high for a shield in this game.
Receiving your order.
What it is because it's such a big hitbox, even if their accuracy is low, it's still going to hit the ship a lot of the time.
Your orders? Changing course.
And if they're using any weapons with any form of armor piercing, it can be quite effective. Only one escort lost and we managed to blood the shield of Vorga Torque. It's not a very appealing system. Increases the threat by 1. So the orc threat's pretty high in this system. Corona is clear now. We just have to push into this region, but we have to buy it. Big starbase there to take down. Fleet value 12. What? 1900 to recruit that. Is that the phalanx sitting there? Just ready to recruit? That's bigger than my fleet capacity. I can't even recruit a fleet that big. I can't. Okay, I guess we're not taking the phalanx. It's not very civilized. Alright, we'll wait here a turn. What's this place like? I have to find some Tyrannids to fight so I can kill a hive ship. Yeah, he's got the phalanx, but my fleet capacity is only 1,200 points, and that's 1,900 points worth of ship. So I couldn't recruit him if I wanted to. That's a shame. I saw an Admech fleet that had a Titan before, but it was 1,600 point Titan. I couldn't recruit it. Ooh, I forgot about the Necrons coming in here hot and heavy. The fleet is not in a great condition. $1,400 points. We've got defensive stations, so it should be okay. Yeah, it's a whole chapter. Still licking our wounds from our last engagement against the Necrons. They're coming to try and get revenge for Amukan.
Setting course.
Fury interceptors in flight. Starhawks loaded and sent.
We stand ready.
Aye, Admiral. Coordinates acknowledged.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Your orders? Course engaged.
Torpedo boats launched, and
We
we're getting
can't take
attacked by
much more.
fighters. Necron fighters
Imperial escort
doing a massive
destroyed.
amount of damage to that escort.
We wait your command. Understood.
Ship ready. Enemy sighted.
Moving to position.
Your orders?
One torpedo hit our escort.
Cruising speed set. All ahead full. Bulkheads failing. Imperial escort destroyed.
I gave the Malcador.
Admiral.
This is his flagship. It has 9 bombardment
Enemy
cannons,
sighted.
light macro double the turrets, heavy macro weapons, lots of torpedoes.
Enemy sighted.
It's quite a brawler.
Where shall we strike? Hold course.
Alright, we can get the flagship. It just used its
Enemy sighted.
solar cannon thing.
Where shall we strike?
Hold course. Redirecting.
Show us the enemy.
Redirecting.
To where we are needed.
Oh, we missed. We missed with
Enemy
that last
sighted.
torpedo barrage.
Redirecting.
I am listening.
Full speed.
We're about to lose our flagship.
Underway.
Enemy sighted.
Heavy damage registered.
Repositioning. Prepare
No,
for
it's going to
impact.
explode. We lost it.
Ship ready.
These two crashed into each other.
Coordinates acknowledged. Engaging engines. Starhawks loaded and sent.
Oh, the hitbox on that ship is not very good. It keeps missing with my torpedoes.
We serve. Underway.
Necron ship has been defeated.
Reloading.
Bulkheads failing.
Starhawks loaded and sent. Course engaged. Initiate emergency repairs. Setting course. Ship ready. Underway.
Ideally, we want to fight on both sides with an Imperial ship. Seems to be very effective.
Lock on target. Coordinates acknowledged. Changing course. Maximum burn.
He's going to have to head back to Agrippina for a turn. We did lose one of the Imperial fists that have been with us for a while. It's a shame. He was quite high level. I think he was max level. Here come the orcs. Don't get a choice, but we've got our Omegas. These things are going to slap them. Assuming there aren't too many little ships.
Begin rearmament.
Oh, we've got a convoy moving through the
ready
area
to
just as the
serve.
orcs arrive.
With matchless efficiency. Thruster routines active.
Fury interceptors in flight.
Machine spirit appeased. Focusing war sight. To serve the Omnisire.
Oh, instant kill there with the Omega Cannon.
Machine spirit appeased. Hostile signature detected.
It's going to be a wall of death.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
Here come the orcs.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. Weapons calibrated. Reroute power to retro propulsion.
Hostile signature detected.
You might want to wait, convoy. There's a little bit of action going on
State your
here.
order.
We are ready to serve. The spirits obey.
We are ready to serve.
We lost the defense platform.
The convoy ran into the defense platforms and died.
Receiving your order.
They did it on purpose.
Optimal course set. Reaching nominal speed.
Repositioning the Hellfire
Hostile
thingies.
signature detected.
Receiving your order. Machine spirit appeased.
Hostile signature detected.
Begin rearmament.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We'll take out the engine on this guy. He's looking for our cruisers.
Machine spirit appeased. To serve the Omnissiah. Rouse the engines.
He's using that as a shield.
Utter the canticles of battle.
State your order.
Let's kill this asteroid thing.
Revere the Omnissiah. State your order.
I love how they just strap engines to a rock.
Bulkhead's failing!
The spirits obey. Calculating vectors.
We are ready to serve. We lost the defense platform.
With matchless efficiency. Battle protocols engaged.
Yeah, the orcs have got nothing against the Admech. Just don't let them get close. That's the thing. That's the thing. Some of them have a crazy tractor beam that just pulls your ship in from across the map too, so you have to be careful of the big rocks. The Space Hulks do that too. Do I push into Palantino's fault? That's a pretty large fleet. Plus they've got a space station as well. Salamander ship needs more crew, so it's going to have to go back to Agrippina. Spire also needs to go back to Agrippina, unless we can get some good recruitment here. Only 4 troops a turn, that's terrible for a Titan. We get 42 a turn if we head to the next sector. I think both of our Imperial Fist captains have died. They have. Sad. Space Marine strike cruisers can use running silent stance when the point of interest reaches level 3. Let's go and kick the orcs' butt. Bye-bye. I might be able to ditch the Tyrant. All the Tyrants and pick up something cool from the Admech. Yeah, I think so, years. The Manufactorums are pretty efficient. $945 points we can spend on a big ship, but these ones are all pretty expensive. Oh, we're over budget there. Damn. I will just have to sell that Omega to fit in our new Titan. The Astra Regnum. For 1150 points. This one's just a little bit too expensive for our fleet cap. But the Eclipse Titan has missile barrages, Nova Cannon. Not bad, not bad. Oh wait, it's got the Armageddon gun. Instantly kills any ship it touches. We want that. But for now, we'll settle for the Astra Regnum. Why, hello, what a ship. Just bristling with lasers. 28 double-barrel heavy railgun artillery. Launch bays, lance turrets all along the top, plasma heavy macros, macro turrets, lance artillery is just everywhere they can put them. The Nova Cannon right on the prow, lance artillery on the prow, a very big one, torpedoes, yeah, this has got a lot. And it's got missile launchers. Wow. Get some firepower out. They do. They certainly do. Let's see how this thing goes against a fleet of orcs. Now we've got the Omegas there as backup if things go too wrong. We can only bring 2 of them. So let's bring a meat shield as well. Yeah, he just needed an extra 25 megabytes of RAM and he could have taken the Armageddon gun carrying ship. But he doesn't quite have that capacity. Let's see if there's anything in the lexiconium about this. Nope. We just have to figure it out ourselves.
To serve the Omnisire.
There's a lot of fighters coming our way.
Interceptors engaging. To serve the Omnisire. Focusing war sight. Machine spirit appeased. Rouse the engines.
Let's try and get half the fleet to charge at us. We've got something quite large over here. The battleship Daka Daka. Ultra Daka cannon. Torpedo launchers. Light guns artillery. Okay.
We are ready to serve.
Let's launch some rockets at this thing. Before all of the bombers arrive.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order. Transition begun. State your order. Hostile signature detected. Reroute power to retro propulsion. Receiving your order.
Ouch.
Calculating vectors. Engaging drive. Calculating vectors. We are ready to serve.
Here comes the Daka Daka battleship.
Machine spirit slewing dissipation. Machine spirit appeased. Interceptors engaging. Escort ship at null function.
Yes, a lot of the ships are just one-offs made by specific chapter masters or forge worlds to specific specifications. So yeah, you'll find there are a lot of one-off
To
ships.
serve the Omnisire. We are ready to serve.
Come at me, bro. So I put down 2 stasis fields trying to stop their advance.
Receiving your order.
We are ready to serve.
Here comes the battleship now.
State your order.
So I will get these things hiding in the cloud to attack it.
Thruster routines active.
We've been spotted.
Machine
Shields are down.
spirit appeased. Rouse the engines. Enhance rotational drift. Transition begun.
There's those rail guns going off.
Optimal course set. With matchless efficiency.
Yeah, Imperial ships
The
are
spirits
designed for
obey.
ramming, most of them. And they have buffs to their ramming
Thruster
damage.
routines active.
And it's also determined by the weight class of the ship. So
With
they're
matchless
hitting me
efficiency.
as a Titan with cruisers. So it's like throwing your PT boat against the side of the Iowa. It does do structural damage, just not a lot. But if I were to ram them with a larger class of ship versus a smaller class, then it does
Engaging
massive
drive.
damage. And it's just all about picking the right time to ram. And also bracing for impact. The AI doesn't do that. Which is bad for their health. Very bad.
Rouse the engines.
At the moment, the enemy aren't using many Titans because they're still fielding their the fleets they had before they were allowed to recruit them, if that makes sense. But as the enemy now start building fleets, they'll start building Titans a lot. Yeah, the defense stations are classed as battleships or Titans themselves. If you use the right Tyrannid ship, they are perfect for ramming. But the AI just rams their squishy-faced Tyrannids into you as well. It also doesn't help that a lot of the time they use boost midway through the ram. And so they lose control of the ship and they start hitting their side armor or their rear armor on the ship, which does lots of damage to them too. Yeah, I'm a fan of that one. That was a cool ship. Firepower for days. So these two fleets here, the Admech will be able to clear this zone with that, I reckon. Out of money. Out of options. Bellis Corona, what are you going to do today? Not much. Just end the turn. Save some money. Yes, they do. Because they don't set their fleet out very well. And they put all their small stuff behind their big stuff. And they sprint as soon as the battle starts. So everything just goes everywhere. So they lose like a 10% of their fleet at the start of a battle. But sometimes you don't even notice that because they just have so many. So if Spire spends another turn here, he will be fully ready to fight again. Same with the Raven Guards. And the Imperial Fists are going to have to wait for a leader that doesn't have the Phalanx as his flagship. I might swap this ship out. This is a garrison ship now, guarding against the tower in this sector. Chinchar's a one-way street at the moment. There's another sector here we need to unlock. So for the moment, to get to Medusa, you've got to go the long way. So last turn the Iron Hands took back their homeworld, and now the Orcs are heading in, running away from a Tyrannid invasion. It's a penal world. And then we got the pain in the ass Eldari. And honestly, the Space Marines are the best to fight the Eldari. Yeah, you're right. 5 power 4 millennia. 40,000 of them. Oh, I'm not even going to justify that. I would just set the fleet and then auto-resolve that. Let's just use... just cruisers. We won't put our flagships at risk. Yeah, no damage from the Orcs. Orc bravery reduced for 20 turns. Oh, by 20 for 5 turns. So we have to send Spire up here to Medusa. That's an expensive Titan. G'day Charlie Fox, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. I have to fight the Orcs. I could have let the Tyrannids fight them, but the Orcs deserve to die. We're not playing auto-resolve game. I will need 2 carriers. Do I have a second carrier here? I thought I did. Did we lose it? Oh, it's already in the pack. I found the Escorts to be good up to a certain point. Like my first 2 streams, the Escorts were doing really well, especially the Space Marine Gladius, the dual macro-wielding gunboat. In long-range mode and switching to stealth, it was really efficient. But now that we have the large battleships, they're doing damage that just instantly one-taps your escorts. So really, I just use them as radar pickets and I try to upgrade their center range. That's about it.
State your order.
Right, so we have 5
We
line
are
ships
ready to
left,
serve.
We're fighting
Underway.
the orcs, just a reminder. Here come the orcs from that direction.
Fury interceptors in flight. We are ready to serve. Engaging drive.
With some meat to be chewed on by the orcs.
We serve. Receiving your order. The spirits obey. Rouse the engines to fury. To serve the Omnisire. We are ready to serve. To serve the Omnisire. State your order.
Oh, it's a huge wave of orcs. Fighters.
Collision protocols active. Engage engine red lines.
And I believe they damage the hull
Machine
too.
spirit appeased.
Yes, they do.
State your order. Receiving your order. Heading acknowledged. Engaging engines. Setting course. Machine spirit appeased. Transition begun. Hostile signature detected. Optimal course set. Interceptors engaging. Hostile signature detected.
They're going for the escort, or these guys that always try to run right through the middle of the battle zone.
Changing course. Focusing warsight. Aye, Admiral. Hostile signature detected. Ship ready. Starhawks loaded and sent. We are ready to serve. Calculating vectors. Underway. Hostile signature detected. Acquiring new vector. Understood. Receiving your order. With matchless efficiency. Hostile signature detected.
Just want to take out their engines so they can't boost me.
We wait your command. Heading acknowledged. To serve the Omnissiah. Execute high energy turn. Engaging engines. Course engaged.
Uh-oh. That's bad ram damage in the backside.
Acquiring new vector. Setting course. Machine spirit appeased. Hostile signature detected. Receiving your order. Maximum burn. Hostile signature detected. Coordinates acknowledged. State your order. Starhawks engaging. Your orders? Understood.
Generators down on the
Initiate
flagship.
emergency
Need to
repairs.
fix that up.
Optimal course set.
I like these Admech ships, they're nice and accurate.
We are ready to serve. Receiving your order.
Pretty soon they won't have any ships left, they'll just have floating rocks that
your
are super
order.
slow and we can just run away from them.
Machine spirit appeased. Castellan maniple teleported. Troop transition successful.
Managed to dodge that ram.
We serve.
Flagship
Changing course.
Titan is switching to rapid fire now.
Hostile signature detected.
That was a decent ram on our lead
To
ship.
serve the Omnissiah.
I think we might leave them behind for a while.
Aye, Admiral. The spirits obey. Receiving your order. Transition begun. To serve the Omnissiah.
It's a little bit of energy coming back at us.
Machine spirit appeased. We are ready to serve. Machine spirit appeased. Calculating vectors. Engaging drive.
All that flak chasing this cruiser.
Transition begun.
Not just the flak, the orcs themselves are hot on his heels. They want his
We
blood.
are ready to serve. Our vessel screams. State your order. Thruster routines active. Engage Chrysalis protocols. Rouse the engines.
They've got us really hemmed up against the edge of the map. This ship's just going for the ram. Alright, let's take out the battleship. Battleship the Horde.
Archmagos vessels at null function.
We'll send a boarding action.
Starhawks loaded.
Bombers, rather. We still have all these asteroids chasing us.
Does not compute.
Let's aim for the deck.
Rouse the engines. Ship ready.
Oh, look how much damage we do up close. 60 boarding actions. Whoa, that's gonna strip the whole ship out. Call to arms on that.
Receiving your order.
This one's been shut down, it's no threat.
Machine spirit appeased. To serve the Omnisire. Engaging drive.
It's because they like to focus down weak ships and it got hit by lance artillery. And when you're exposing your rear, that's just blood in the water for the orcs.
Underway. All ahead full. Setting course. Machine spirit appeased. Course engaged. Your orders?
Right, the generator's down, so our shield is out.
Disengage! Disengage!
Oh, we missed with the torpedo strike. That
Heading
sucks.
acknowledged.
Oh, we've got a mutiny aboard. We're gonna lose it.
Receiving your order.
Why is it under mutiny?
Aye, Admiral.
Oh no.
The spirits obey. Maximum burn. We can't take much more. State your order. To serve the Omnisire. Optimal course set.
We're gonna lose this as well. They just got too much DACA.
To serve the Omnisire. Allied vessel destroyed.
It'll make it off.
Disengaging! Transition begun.
Yeah, and it's, you know,
Rouse the engines.
a Primarch ship too. It was the ram they did that finished off the morale aboard the ship.
Understood.
Yeah, those space station things are no joke.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Especially if they catch you. We'll run these ships out.
Rouse
They
the
did a good
engines
job.
to fury.
And
Warp
this one
drive
too.
approaching full function. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant. Course engaged.
We still have to take out this giant asteroid over here too.
Heading acknowledged. Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected. With matchless efficiency. Engaging drive. Understood. Engaging engines.
Yeah, too many Xenos, too little ammo. We're getting through them though. The problem will be when the Tyrannids arrive next turn. I should have let the Tyrannids fight them, but I've got a grudge against the Orcs.
Underway. Setting course. Does not compute. Hostile signature detected.
A few more to go.
Hostile signature detected. Coordinates acknowledged. Does not compute. Course engaged. Does not compute.
So yeah, random effects happen when you disengage. So at the end of the battle, we'll see what happened aboard the ship.
Coordinates acknowledged.
You can lose a ship by disengaging it. You can lose enough crew after the fact.
Understood.
If you try to warp jump out, you can lose the ship in a warp jump accident.
Hostile signature detected. Optimal course set. Rouse the engines. Engaging engines. Optimal course set. Underway. Heading acknowledged. With matchless efficiency. Course engaged.
This guy needs to go away.
Engaging drive.
So does he, but his engines are blown out.
Setting course.
Oh, he's 100% of his weapons are destroyed. Oh, that's not the case.
Course engaged.
He's under mutiny again. This is twice now we've had mutiny. That's not a normal thing for me.
Calculating vectors.
We're going to have some real talks.
Thruster routines active.
Everyone's mutiny. Even the Orcs. But they fixed it. Rally the troops.
Heading acknowledged. The spirits obey. With matchless efficiency.
They must do morale damage when they shoot you. I'm not sure. But whatever it is, they're effective at it.
Calculating vectors.
Oh, I think we only have one ship left. And we still have the starbase to take out. What's the range on its weapons? 18,000.
Calculating vectors.
Sit there and shoot them for a while. Actually, I'll just leave. I'll let the Tyrannids come and take over. That battle was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Those space stations are stronger than they appear. All the floating rock things, whatever they use. Alright, so everyone that ran away had an 80% chance. Uh-oh. We just lost the whole fleet. Well, there you go. There's an example of it happening. Warp trauma, 5% bravery reduction, demon sabotage, random critical effect, demon attack, loss of 2 troops. Lost in the warp, this ship was completely destroyed no matter what it was like. So yeah, it's not great to run away. Fortunately, the Titan stayed alive. But yeah, we lost the whole fleet here. So we will not get any of those ships back. And it must have been because I had a fleet here blocking the retreat. So that sucks. We just lost the fleet of Graya. So leaving probably wasn't a great idea. But I think if I pop back in now, I can own it because there's no fleets there and I won't have to fight that. But we are not in a position to replenish our losses here. So the Tyrannids are going to move in uncontested. Let's try and get Spire up to Medusa as soon as possible. It's a bit of a trek. Resnor's been done. Chinchar just needs to be cleared out. We can send a force to do that. The Admech in this region are doing a good job. So let's start heading towards Medusa with Spire. And his entourage. Well, they didn't have any movement left. So when they have no movement left as a fleet, they can move back one sector into a spot. So this sector here, if we attacked it, they've got a lot of options to retreat to. Any of those spots. But if they're occupied, there's nowhere for them to retreat to. That's that board game mechanic. Tabletop sort of thing. Let's just concentrate on Chinchar for now. Well, we've got momentum over here. Mining world. Looks like it's a pretty even match there. Ship cemetery. Lots of resources here. But if we don't have a fleet there, it drives up the threat quite a lot. Let's go and kill the necrons. So we had 3 new subs since the stream started. Thank you very much to Shreve Larone, Tony Knight, and James Price. Welcome aboard.
Transition begun. Receiving your order. Engaging drive. Reroute power to retro propulsion. State your order. Rouse the engines. We are ready to serve. Engaging drive. With matchless efficiency.
Sorry, but no.
Energize vectored thrust. Machine spirit appeased. State your order. Calculating vectors.
They got slightly more fighter power there than us.
Receiving your order. Hostile signature detected. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant. We are ready to serve. Transition begun. Optimal course set. Machine spirit appeased. The spirits obey. To serve the Omnisire. Hostile signature detected.
That Necron ship didn't like it. Getting too close. He jumped back out of the way.
Machine spirit
he was like, no thank you.
Receiving your order. Reroute power to retro propulsion. Thruster routines active.
Pretty much able to counter all of your ordnance as the Necrons.
Engage Chrysalis protocols. Receiving your order. We are ready to serve. Hostile signature detected. Transition begun. Hostile signature detected. State your order. The spirits obey. Rouse the engines. We are ready to serve.
Yeah, the
Optimal course set.
Admech are the way to fight the necrons.
Receiving your order. Focusing war sight. Engage engine red lines.
How's that for inferior?
Reaching nominal speed. Engaging drive. We are ready to serve.
I'll need a few of those. They're cool ships. All the laser beams. Income's looking much better again, back up over 1,000 per turn. Next turn we'll storm in there and kill Chaos. And then come back down here, defeat these guys, and then hit Necrons again. And then this region will be ours. If we can control this sector, we'll get a refund on any ships that we lose, which will be great when you start losing ships worth 1,000 points. I think Admiral Spire is about three, maybe 4 turns away from reaching Medusa. Tyrannid's arrived at Medusa, I believe. Uncontested, and then created a fleet. Let's have a look. No, they didn't create a fleet, but they did arrive. Right, these guys, they just gotta wait here until Spire arrives. Fist of Iron needs to head back to Cadia just to get that recruitment boost. Yellow Tie, he stays there. Knock knock, Chaos. Oh, with the space stations, it's an even fight. Fleet-wise, we're going to wipe the floor with them.
Machine spirit appeased. Calculating vectors.
Sending fighters my way, they are.
Interceptors engaging. To serve the Omnisire with matchless efficiency. Receiving your order. Receiving your order.
Some of the bombers made it through.
State your order.
Wow. Absolutely pounded it.
Machine spirit appeased. We are ready to serve.
Nova cannon firing.
We are ready to serve. State your order. Rouse the engines. To serve the Omnisire. Calculating vectors. To serve the Omnisire.
We don't care about your bombs.
State your order. Thruster routines active. Receiving your order. Thruster routines active. Hostile signature detected. State your order. Calculating vectors.
Sneaky guy in the gas cloud, trying to shoot us with a long-range sniper.
Machine spirit appeased.
The Lost Hunger. What is that? Void beam. Very long range. Okay.
Receiving your order. Interceptors engaging. Machine spirit appeased.
We can counter him with our own lasers.
To serve the Omnisire. Machine spirit appeased. State your order. Hostile signature detected. We are ready to serve.
Oh, the hunger's dead. Didn't last long.
Receiving your order. Transition begun. We are ready to serve. Rouse the engines to fury. To serve the Omnisire. The spirits obey.
One tapped him.
Rouse the engines. The spirits obey. Optimal course set. Engaging drive. Transition begun.
That's a pretty significant broadside. Yeah, these two fleets here have done a fantastic job clearing this sector. Highly rate the Omega Grand Cruiser. That Imperial Fist fleet, let's shake it up a bit. Shake it up, shake it up. The Warmonger. We've got the Raven's Claw. We don't have the Centurion. Phalanx is very expensive. We won't be getting that anytime soon. The Sword Storm. Melter cannons, plasma batteries, melter cutters. The Red Tear, I believe that's a Blood Angel ship. Yep. Lex Talonus. The Invincible Reason. We want an Indomitus for the Salamanders, I think. That was one of the requests. The Banebringer. That Drukari ship sounding thing. It's got one of their skills. Torpedo launchers. I don't know what I want to use. Let's do Castellan. Sounds very castle-y. See how we go. That's a fairly cheap battleship by the standard that we've been buying them at. We're going to spend some battle plans to remove the minefield. We'll move in the whole lot. Salamander chapter ship is here, and its battle sister battleship.
Where shall we strike? At your command.
I am listening.
Interceptors engaging.
We stand ready.
We stand ready. Moving to position. Show us the enemy.
Moving to position.
Very short range ship, so we have to sort of blast in and kill them as quickly as possible.
Give us purpose.
Give us purpose.
Enemy in sight!
Alright, here they come.
Show us the enemy. Underway. We stand ready. I am listening.
Show us the enemy. Underway.
Counter torpedo fire.
Engines engaged.
To serve the Omnisire.
We stand ready. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
At your command.
Enemy in sight.
Repositioning.
It is a great mod, El Baron. I highly
Enemy in
recommend
sight.
playing it if you've got the game. Just bigger battles,
For where we are needed.
bigger ships, more carnage.
Enemy in sight.
Repositioning.
This is not a good thing to happen to us
Give us
when our
purpose.
ship can't hide.
Where shall we strike?
Optimal course set.
I am listening. Where shall we strike?
Enemy in sight.
New vector acknowledged. At your command.
We stand ready. Hold course.
Machine spirit appeased.
Enemy in sight. We stand ready.
Enemy in sight.
Moving to position.
I am listening.
Enemy in sight.
Thruster routines active.
Give us purpose.
Enemy in sight. Show us the enemy. To where we are needed.
Enemy in sight.
Give us purpose. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Full speed. All power to engines.
Lances from Chaos
Successful
Lances do
teleport
so
strike.
much damage. They feel so much better
Enemy
than
in
mine,
sight.
that's for sure.
Receiving your order.
That is impossible.
State your order.
I am listening.
He's got
Hold
86
course.
armor and he just got absolutely mauled. Oh, this one too.
We are ready to serve. Engage ancient red lines.
That's it. I'm not messing around
Engines
anymore.
engaged.
Get close to this thing. It's this thing.
We
Ecliptic
stand ready.
Annihilator.
Engaging drive.
Too late.
Give us purpose.
Oh, you made us angry now.
Sibling vessel at null function.
Enemy in sight.
Underway. Hold course. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Show us the enemy.
Oh, Jesus. Chaos is
Repositioning.
mauling us today.
Show us the enemy.
Engines engaged.
Their weapons are just doing heaps of damage.
Where shall we strike?
We're about to lose the flame rod,
Moving to position.
and I can't jump it out because we've got boarding parties on.
I am listening. Damage at critical levels. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Where shall we strike?
I've messed it up today. We just lost a very expensive
Where we
ship.
are needed.
Make that
Show us the
two.
enemy. At your command.
Sorry, salamanders. But whatever this thing is, it is devastatingly strong with its... It's got 4 void beams. Yeah, that was a very, very strong
We
ship.
stand ready.
We have to get revenge.
Engines engaged.
Getting
Give us
slaughtered.
purpose. At your command. I am listening.
Salamander's had a bad day
Moving
here.
to position.
Starbase also didn't help us.
Give us purpose.
At your command.
There's something to be said about having a lot of ships. They can be better than a large ship.
To where we are needed.
We just treated our ships like the Bismarck.
Brothers,
Sent them
we
out
have
by
lost a
themselves.
ship.
Hope they survive.
We stand ready. Hold course. Enemy in sight. Setting priority target.
At your command. Hold course. Engines engaged. Moving to position.
Really disappointed in
Cross the
myself for
enemy.
throwing away those Titans.
Underway. To where we are needed.
I didn't help with my escorts at all, so that was pretty lame on my part.
Repositioning.
Where shall we strike? All power to engine. Repositioning. Show us the enemy.
We are demoralized. These guys are doing donuts. I'm going to retreat from this battle. I've pushed myself too far today.
Pull back and regroup.
Leaving with our tail between our legs. Well, I hate to leave it on a sour note, but I think we are going to have to rest and repair and come back another day. Oh dear. Total defeat. Yeah, losing that Titan, losing the battleship of the Salamanders. hard lesson was learned. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Make sure to hit the like button, hit subscribe, and we'll be back tomorrow with some more Battlefleet Gothic Armada. And we're gonna make them pay for that. That was that was stupidity on my part. But hey, we can't always be perfect. Thanks very much for watching, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.